Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's James in at the three. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. There's the triple. James can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama down low. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Bryant outside. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here's James. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Leonard passes to Pippen. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
There's the quick release. KB remarkably fast with the basketball.
Leonard against James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocked away. Down low. In transition, here they come. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kings trail by 3. Timeout call.
Timeout.
Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
For your Sacramento Kings breakers, louder.
Here's Leonard. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Bryant launches it. He can't get it to go. Bryant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Houston.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They push it up 4 on 3. Durant, no good. Bryant with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. from deep three-point land. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Kings trail by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3, James. Hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Pippen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From deep, Wembanyama knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Timeout call, Houston.
All right, fans. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Left side Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Durant. Pass to Pippen. Over on Antetokounmpo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Sacramento leads by 1.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. Fades. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, if you have the space, You have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Here's Pippen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Houston in the lead. 1:06 left in the half. Timeout called. Houston. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James against Leonard. Pocket 6 from the top of the key. Durant pulls it in. Nice move. No good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Kings trailing. We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Bryant outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Wembanyama. The three. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 18.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James outside. There's the strength of the king.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Houston leading by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Chamberlain passes to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Timeout. Sacramento.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Clock at 4. Deep Wembanyama. Sacramento again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James with the ball. O'Neal covers. What muscle from James!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Bryant outside. Shoots off the step back. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Wembanyama. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Kings trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires from deep. Pippen, no good. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard passes to Durant. Outside Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast breaks to beat the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Leonard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Puts it up from 15. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. James passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama for three. Gets the three to fall. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James outside. And stolen by Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard for three. And another Sacramento three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Bryant outside from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Down the top by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Jacks.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the Rockets call time here. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Pass to Bryant. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Bryant left side. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. He buries it from 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Houston Rockets. Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the point. A shot by LeBron, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
George against James. George passes to O'Neal. And George kicks to KD. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense to it. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Bryant, a screen on Chamberlain. Leonard against Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Bryant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. Bryant outside. Pass to LeBron. Giannis outside. Hooked away. George against Bryant. George passes to O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Pippen outside. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George against Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Kobe. Houston in the lead. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo finds James.
2 minutes. Sacramento foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to James. 6 to shoot. On the left block.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. The 3 from George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. And here's Kobe for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got 7 points.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Kobe. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Kings leading. George passes to Durant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Leonard the bounce pass. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's James. Finish off the break.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
First quarter wrapping up here. It's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the floor for Sacramento. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And a a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Giannis passes to James. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Excellent D there from George. Leonard kicks to George. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside, KD. Pass to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Giannis against Chamberlain. They get a hand on it. George with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant down low. Working on James. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
James outside. And they double up James. Here's Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
The line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's George. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. George with the screen on Pippen. Durant down the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you've got to resort to just fouling.
And KD drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Houston.
Shocking that he just broke that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Sacramento lead. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Kobe. Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his third assist on the night. Bryant against George. Outside, Kevin Durant. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Houston in the lead. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Pippen against KD. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. A three-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. He lobs it up. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen striking it down.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
George looking over the floor. Outside Durant. Back to George. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
James outside. Bryant with a screen on George. Shoots. And it's Bryant missing. The Kings trail by 4. Durant, the pass to George. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. George has got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pippen outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Durant. For the lead. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
George with the bounce pass. Shaq down low. Defended by Pippen. They get the rebound, and they take the lead. He's got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
It's time for the 10th man. If you see yourself on the big screen, if you know what to do, show us your move. No thanks. Ringo
.143 left in the third. Here's Kobe. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, he just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Clock is at 3. Leonard, that's for 2. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. James finds Giannis. Pippen outside. Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Back to Pippen. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The kick out to LeBron. Bryant with it. Fader on the way. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far. The Kings trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on LeBron James.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Giannis inside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving the passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Look
and throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Giannis dishes to Bryant. And a wide open look for James. All three off the mark.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. James, the pass to Pippen.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Offensive rebound. Pippen against Leonard. The kick out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout, Sacramento. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to James. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's George. Over James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Rockets trail. Unloads from 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
To take the lead. He'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
2 minutes.
Outside, George. Here's Chamberlain. That one wide left. Houston in the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safe. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Over Bryant. They crowd their own miss. That one drops for him. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. But in a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Timeout, Sacramento. .109 left in the 4th quarter. And he gets gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And KD drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. 5 on the clock.
He just loves that player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant against Pippen. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Giannis against Chamberlain. Now here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good!
That solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Timeout, Sacramento. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling off for the double. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
Now a chance to check out our starting lineups.
And guys, you have to admire the way these two teams play. They're all about ball movement.
I mean, you look at the stat sheet, look at the assist numbers these teams put up. There's not too much hero ball going on. They're unselfish.
Yeah, both sides are focused on working the ball around and generating the best shot possible. It's fun to watch.
It'll be the Dream off the tip.
Outside, Stewart.
McBride outside. Offline with a three.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Now here's Clark, covered by Ionescu. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
And I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like their feet were set.
Well, you look at the run the Aces are on. Do you think we can call them a dynasty?
Over the last 4 years, they have 3 trips to the finals and 2 championships. Now, I think the coming seasons will determine if they are officially a dynasty, but they're definitely on that path.
And the basket by Collier.
It's hard trying to stop Collier on the drive, even when you get physical with her. Good luck.
Outside Stewart. That falls. Great assist by Galen McBride.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Clark. Pass to Griner. Left side of Gubawale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that goes.
Good find by Griner. She's so much taller than everybody at 6'9". It allows her really to see the rest of the court.
Now here's McBride. Guarded now by Gubawale. Ionescu. That's good.
Well, the D sat off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
Wilson outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Gubawale, no good.
Well, for what's a routine shot, she looked a little nervous on that release, wouldn't you say?
Gubawale with the steal. Pass to Clark. Back to Gubawale. Over Stewart. And Gubawale gets it to go.
Using her handle and hustle, Gubawale is constantly working to create looks offensively.
For all the success Gubawale has had in the WNBA, her heroics at the college level still really stand out.
Absolutely. Her buzzer beater to win the national title in 2020 is a magical moment. And it was no layup. We're talking about a fadeaway three with the defender all over her.
The shot by Ionescu, no good. The Aces with the lead. Wilson outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Reese. Gubawale with the steal. Wilson outside. To the paint. Griner, good.
Not afraid to play rough and rugged. Griner shows the ability to power through contact.
Outside Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray.
That's one way she can finish, but far from the only way. She's got all types of tricks up her sleeve.
Now Clark. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Wilson, no good.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Now here's McBride. She's tightly guarded. Outside Stewart. Ionescu. And a miss there on the triple. Let's go. Again, Las Vegas.
Good recognition from Gubawale. She's more than capable of understanding when her teammates are wide open.
Outside Stewart from downtown. That falls. Great assist by Galen McBride.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. It's automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here's Wilson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Caitlin Clark with the 3. That's basket number 2 with her 3rd shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Ionescu has it. Screen by Stewart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Aces ahead, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And guys, what's your take on the Aces so far?
They've made the most of their fast break chances here in the early going.
Yeah, tie your shoelaces because they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
Here's Ogunbowale. Clark outside. For three. And the Aces, another three.
Well, you know, she's just going to keep burying those. If that's how the D is going to play her, they've got to be better, got to be closer in.
And talking about the Dream, they do one thing very well, that's get to the line.
Last year, they led the league in free throw makes and attempts. The Dream have athletic slashers and players that can get to the rim.
Clock at 4. Here's Stewart. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Tries the spin move. Ogunbowale is screened. Clark outside.
They grab their own miss.
Here's Griner. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Atlanta trailing here. Pass to McBride. Stewart.
Covered by Collier.
McKay outside. Stewart. Off target at the rim. Now the Aces with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Wilson with it.
She's picked up by Reese.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish her there.
Now here's McBride. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Ogumake.
Back to Ionescu. Here's Reese.
Kick out to McBride.
That one falls. A great assist by Eva Reese.
Can score from anywhere on the court, and McBride has really taken on that alpha personality type.
Wilson outside. Takes the three. The Aces with another miss. Atlanta with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Stewart. Pass to Ogumake from deep. Rebound by the Aces. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
One thing about Napheesa Collier, she's great at many things. She's not a specialist. She's well-rounded.
Well, how about this? I mean, she's been top 10 in the league in scoring, rebounding, steals, blocks. I mean, that's 4 of the 5 major food groups. She gives you everything at a high level.
Because of Griner's remarkable size and strength, she creates a mismatch against almost every defender.
Atlanta calls timeout. In terms of defensive guards, who do you think is the best in the league, Brian?
I think you start with Brittany Sykes. She's been all defense the last 4 seasons and creates havoc at the point of attack.
I like Jordan Canada. She's a little smaller, 5'6", but she piles up the steals, is normally amongst the league leaders, and is so quick. I mean, she is a menace guarding the ball.
On defense, the Aces.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Ionescu.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
An expansion team back in 2008. The Dream had some serious early success in the W.
Well, you remember, they went 4-30 their first year. But after that, 3 finals appearances in 5 years. Unfortunately for Atlanta, they lost all 3 of those to the Dream. Still looking for that first WNBA championship.
Now here's McBride. Outside Stewart. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
An emphatic three-point answer from Stewart, refusing to let the opposing team own the arc.
And here's Clark. 8 points for her. Pass to Ogunbowale. Clock at 6. Score the basket. Her 4th, and she's only missed 1 of her 5 shots tonight.
That's the fearless mentality you get with Ogunbowale. She's not going to shy away from contact inside.
Now here's McBride. And Ogunbowale picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for her.
First team foul.
Left side, Stewart. 6 on the shot clock.
Back to Ionescu.
McBride. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's A'ja Wilson outside. Another 3 for Las Vegas.
A complex offensive game makes Wilson just so difficult to defend. Coaches must have a hard time game planning against her.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes the first half. Aces ahead, up by 9. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And the second half about to start in just a few moments. Nice game. Great performance by Stewart.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
The Aces leading. Now here's Clark. Pass to Griner. A good look from Ogunbowale. And she can't extend the lead to double digits.
No doubt about it. Arike Ogunbowale is one of the best scorers in the league.
Well, you know, one of the big reasons is she plays a lot. She's in excellent shape. She led the WNBA in minutes played in 2023. That helps. And the other thing I think that she does at an elite level, she gets the line so much. Arike is always applying pressure to defense.
Now here's Wilson. Ogunbowale. McBride covering. Yep, that one goes.
Well, it's tough to stop Ogunbowale when she's letting it rip. She can get those shots off in a hurry.
Outside Stewart. And a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
Well, you want to get back into a ball game, knock down threes. Another three from her, getting them that much closer.
Well, she knows all about that. I mean, most of her points have come on the three-point shot today.
Timeout called the Aces.
All right, this is the court. Calling it now for your Breakers Dance Crew.
Outside.
Well, there's lots of ways you can build a team. What do you think is the best route, Tim?
Well, optimally, you want to draft and develop, but that's tough to do because it's hard to find rookies and second-year players who have a major impact. So you need to have patience if you want to draft and develop.
Yeah, so I like the teams that make smart trades, whether it's taking in picks, cashing in for a star. Asset management is the name of the game.
You want to talk about a well-rounded player? Sabrina Ionescu can really do it all.
And we knew this about her early on. She was the only player in college basketball history, male or female, with 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 1,000 assists. I mean, think about that for a moment. She is a special, special talent.
And she knocks down the first one.
You know, when you look at Sabrina Ionescu, one of the highlights for her in the offseason, competing against Steph Curry in a three-point contest. That was fun.
It was also special for NBA and WNBA fans. The event took place during the NBA All-Star Weekend, and Sabrina held her own, recording a score of 26 to Steph's 29.
She's perfect from the line this time.
You got to admire how Sabrina Ionescu can do it all. She can score, distribute, grab rebounds. Whatever you need, she can do it. And that kind of versatility is just invaluable.
And it's Wilson missing. Atlanta trailing here. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Clark. Now Wilson to the middle. Here's Agumbawale. The shake. That's good. And so Asia Wilson with the assist.
A volume scorer through and through. Agumbawale can generate her own momentum pretty quickly.
Pass to McBride.
Picked by Reese.
Back to Stewart. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on Nafisa Collier.
Solid amount of contact on that play, but Stewart's a tough-minded player who can do just about anything down low.
And the first one drops.
And while Breanna Stewart has a lot of years left in the tank, she's already in the GOAT conversation.
It's crazy. I mean, you know, she's had 5 straight top 3 finishes in MVP race. She's already won every award, every title, you know, you took in college, internationally, WNBA. She's on a path unmatched in the history of the game.
The #1 overall pick in 2016, Breanna Stewart continues to be a big-time player in the W.
Well, her transition from Connecticut to the WNBA was seamless. She won Rookie of the Year and established herself as a star right from the jump. Now, as a veteran, Stewie remains one of the most dominant players in the league.
Now, here is Ionescu. She's got 8. Fires it. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Casey Clark outside. And the Aces, another 3.
Unselfish play by Collier. This team loves having her.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Right outside. Back to Ionescu. Pass to Stewart. Over Collier. That one is good again. He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that basket.
You just have to love watching Stewart shoot. Uses the pass to get in rhythm, knock down the shot.
Now here's Clark, covered by Ionescu. Griner with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Clark, covered by Ionescu. Clark can't get it to go. Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. Pass to Ionescu. Outside Stewart. McBride moves over Olunbowale. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Great job to find the open teammate. Stewie has very solid vision.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Wilson. Clark, covered by Ionescu. Clark outside. Pass to Griner. Eyeing her luck from deep. Sabrina Ionescu with the rebound. Releases. Great look, but off the mark.
I mean, it would have been something to see her all the way back there.
There aren't many players that can hit from out there, but she's definitely one of them.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Aces ahead, up 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And the final period of play just about to get started here. Here's McBride. Ionescu outside. There's a screen by McBride. And Sabrina Ionescu with the 3.
Did you see how deep that shot was? There are truly no limits to what Ionescu can do out there.
Wilson outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Pass to Ionescu. Outside Stewart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The will, the desire. When Stewart is locked in offensively, there's little you can do to stop her.
Wilson outside to the inside. And stolen by Kayla McBride. Down low. Stewart. That falls. Great assist by Kayla McBride.
You can time her passes so perfectly. What an assist.
The Aces leading. Now Clark. Wilson outside. Griner up top. Pass to Clark. Let's go with a three. Gets it to drop, and she's now shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
And the dream call time here.
All right, you can give it on the court. Come on, it's loud for your Breakers Institute.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ionescu outside. Brianna Stewart sinks the triple.
Can they make some sort of defensive adjustment? Because guess what? She is killing them from three-point range.
And even when they have closed out on her, she's still knocking them down. I mean, this is just an unbelievable performance we're seeing right now.
Pass to Griner. Ogunbowale. She's covered by Ogumake. It's stolen by Ogumake.
Outside Reese.
Stewart with the ball. Now here is Ionescu. Kept alive. Here's Reese. The score now all even.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Collier. Wilson outside. Collier. No good on the three. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Ogunbowale. Ionescu up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To take the lead. And that's 2 points on the list.
What a huge basket. Ionescu is at her best in the game's biggest moments.
And the Aces with possession. Trailing by 2. Inside. A shot by Wilson.
As big time a player as you'll ever see. A'ja Wilson in the clutch.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stay outside. Pass to Reese. Ionescu. He's covered by Clark. They get it back. The kick out to Ionescu. And a great assist by Brianna Stewart as that one goes in.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Clark. He's covered closely. Here's Wilson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Ice water in her veins. Everyone in the building knew that A'ja Wilson was going to take it and make it.
And the dream call time here.
McBride with the ball. Pass to Ogumake. Back to McBride. Ionescu. Ogumake. She's guarded by Wilson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by the Aces.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bucket.
Blocking foul called on Sabrina Ionescu. First personal foul. First team foul. Dream foul. Sabrina Ionescu. First personal foul. First
He
team
knocks
foul.
down the clutch free throw.
At the line for the away team, Arike Ogunbowale. 2 shots.
And so she's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
She's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Collier.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Killer confidence, stays true to herself. What more do you want from Wilson? She's a terrific basketball player.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ionescu outside. The three won't fall, and that's an intentional foul.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Knocked down with 2
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Outside, Reese. For three, Kayla McBride.
Really, she's had a nose for the ball. She's their top rebounder.
Well, she has been today, no question. Just unbelievable effort that she's showing on the glass.
So the Aces win it. They seem to relish their role as the villains here.
I sense that too. They really did feed off all the negative energy this crowd was directing at them. They turned it around and used it to motivate them to close out the win.
And that'll wrap it up